Brother Lee! Vic's not magic, welcome to the stream. What is up, my guy? Love to have you here. Give me a second, I need to do a little something. Let me just, do this, and... there we go. Awesome. Now the Legion knows that I'm live. Welcome to the stream, Vic's Not Magic. Today we're gonna try out the R7 Heavy. Yeah, I just got my Heavy promoted. How are you doing, brother? I'm doing awesome. Thank you for asking. I hope you're as awesome as I am right now, cause I just got my Heavy to finish promoting to R7. So, I can't wait to test it out. I really can't. I've been hearing a lot from everybody that the R7 Heavy is awesome. So, I can't wait to try it out. Also, I'm able to level up every 2 days. So I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. Pretty good progress. Oh, and definitely I'm gonna start mass producing PKs. Cause I have been procrastinating in that area for a while. I do hope we get a little bit more people before I present to them what the R7 Heavy is capable of doing. But I really can't wait. I know I gotta wait, but I really can't wait. You get what I'm saying, right? I'm using all my strength to have the patience to wait for more people before I show the R7 Heavy. I have 158, I need to rank them up. I just R3 my ninja. Progress is progress. Glad to hear it, Vix. Glad to hear it. I can't wait, but I can wait. That's, I don't know what the, English term is called for that kind of phrase, but it's that, yeah. Let me Google it. What's another example for that kind of, phrase? I can't think of any. I guess it's just a double negative then. Yeah, I can't find it. I can't find it. Because I don't have another example. I do have to ask, is the ninja going to be meta in the future? Because I hear that it is. It's actually gonna be meta in the future. So I really, really want to know if I should start investing in the ninja. Hot dog water so far. Hopefully it gets buffed. Ah, I see, I see. Gotcha. Thanks for the info. It's like a sniper that can stun. Interesting. A sniper that can stun. Okay, I'm actually interested now. I'm actually interested. I think I want to try it out now. I really do. It sounds kind of fun. Not gonna lie. Okay, that's all the shops. Time to farm naval. I'm really hoping R4 is better. I think I know what kind of I I think some units that are actually no, most units that are generally weak at the start, they only shine when they are at later ranks. I say most units because there's definitely a lot of exceptions as well. Like the veteran, for example. Goated at R1, absolutely goated at R6. We definitely really need more units like that, you know? Useful at R1, but even better at max rank. Fax, same with Nomad. Hell yeah. We need more units like that. To be honest, heavy is as well, in my opinion. There is, however, one problem with the heavy, and that is the heavy sucks at fighting raptors. They will get shredded. But yeah. If we're talking about, like, destroying the spider wasps, the boars, and the mammoths, hell yeah, the heavy is the way to go. But if you want to fight raptors, stick with nomads, maulers, or the ranged sentinel frag, if you guys have it. Yeah, for some reason they just get absolutely clobbered by the raptors. I don't use the heavy for raptor. That's like using TKs for sandworms. Funnily enough, I used to do that. When I was testing out what works against the sandworms, one of my strategies was to use TKs, and I realized that was a bad idea. I used my dirigibles, R7 baby. Dirigibles for sandworms. Okay, now you're making me want to rank up my dirigibles. I want R8, but I want R8. Hold on, give me a second. I need to read slowly. I want R8 them, but I have to rank up my raptors. No for raptors. Ah, I see, I see. I get what you mean. I get what you mean. Def, don't use them against the sandworms. Gotcha. Because I was just thinking, wait a minute, the dirigible is good against a sandworm? This is interesting. I can't wait to try it out. But no, it was a bit of a miscommunication there. Don't worry about it. Language is a means to an end. We dealt with the miscommunication, and I understood what you're trying to say. My bad, brotherly. My chat is delayed. It should be fixed. No, don't worry about it. I did implement a delay in my stream. It's at low latency, not ultra low latency. My router is not as powerful as Banap's. So, no. No ultra low latency, just regular, good old low latency. I do this for two reasons. First of all, I don't want my router to explode. And second of all, I feel like a slower chat is it's a lot better for me. It's just my preference. I like a slower chat. I don't want everyone talking way too fast. Let's go sit outside his house and use his Wi-Fi. Oh dear, don't actually do that. Like McDonald's, oh dear. Also, 12 minutes and already 7 views. That is crazy. That is awesome. Hell yeah. Are you excited for PvP? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I'm actually working on a little something with Emperor. We're trying to set up a PvP tournament. And it's gonna be a public one, so it's not just the people over at the Empire that could participate, everybody can join in. Unfortunately, though, I have to mention that I won't be able to participate in the tournament. I'm basically saying that you're not gonna see me fight anybody. It's unfortunate, but it's true. I won't be able to fight anybody. It's well, there's a reason for it, but I'm not really gonna talk about it. I'll just say every time I bring this up, I usually just tell people I am preemptively planning to be sick that day. I'm gonna be having fake illnessitis the day of the fight, so won't be able to participate. It's kind of an open secret though, what I'm gonna be doing. Pretty much everybody already knows. Oh, and one other thing, you need to understand that we're only getting friendly battles. That's what we're getting. Competitive PvP, it's still being worked on. We're not gonna get competitive PvP anytime soon. It's gonna be a lot later. It's still gonna be fun, hell yeah. Absolutely. That's the reason why Emperor wants to host a tournament. Cause comp is not available yet. So we're gonna get the next best thing. Like pre-season practice. Ah, I see. That makes sense. That actually does. Once I'm done with my boats, I will definitely go and test out the R7 Heavy. I've been told that it is an absolute beast. According to Mr. Knight, it one-shots everything. Then again, this is Mr. Knight we're talking about, so we gotta take what he says with a massive grain of salt. I'm just joking. I trust Mr. Knight completely. But I'm gonna have really high expectations running an R7 Heavy. So, better not disappoint. Mr. Knight, if you're watching this on VOD, you better not disappoint me. Those R7 Heavies that you've been glazing all week, they better be good. How much armor do they have? I think it's 100 something. Yeah, it's 100 something. Let me just check real quick. Oh, I was wrong. It was way less than 100 something. It's 70. It's just 70. Yep. Yeah, just 70. That's it. I know it doesn't look good, but I'm pretty sure in the future, when it's at R9, does it go all the way to R9? I think it does. Yeah, when it goes to R9, I'm pretty sure the armor is gonna look a lot better. I'm feeling kind of sleepy right now. Just woke up at 4:30 today. Woke up at 4:30. Why, you might ask? I was trying to do something. What it is, I will keep to myself. But what I was doing this morning, well, what I was trying to do this morning, it's got a lot of plot relevance, trust me. It'll be important for the future. I forgot to attack with my clads, didn't I? Oh, never mind, I did. That's awesome. You know what? Google failed me once. I hope it doesn't fail me again. There we go. I was wrong. Heavy doesn't go all the way to R9. It just stays at R8. My bad. Yeah, at R8, I'm pretty sure the armor is gonna look a lot better. Oh, and by the way, Dominus, if you're watching this right now, I just want to say thank you again for the encounters. Really appreciate it. Man, I have a really generous community. First, Dominus, then Mr. Knight. Oh yeah, and also a lot of other people letting me take their encounters, but I haven't been seeing them here in stream lately. So I'm just not gonna take their encounters. Just to play it safe. I don't want to accidentally take encounters, because right now, naval encounters are greatly coveted. Yep, everybody covets naval encounters. I can't be stealing them willy-nilly. I'll be losing a lot of friends. Both in real life and in the game. Might even get kicked out of my own guild. Yeah, I hate naval. It's a chore. You can take mine. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. Thank you very much, Vix. Seriously, you're an awesome guy. I do hear a lot of people that say naval right now is a waste of time. Because not only is it tedious, but Madrona is planning on reworking naval as a whole. So yeah, this could be a waste of time. I don't know. Agree. I like to stick with the mindset that I'd rather do it now than do it later. Which is why I feel like it's not a waste of time. But if it is a waste of time, I'd love to do it with my viewers. That's what's going on. That's what's going on in my head. That's my mentality. If I'm gonna be wasting time, I'd rather do it with people that I care about. Oh, and also another thing that I'd like to bring up is that if you're having if you're having a bit of anxiety thinking whether or not what you did or what you bought was a waste of time or money, ask yourself the following questions. Did I have fun and was I happy? If the answer is yes to both, congratulations, you didn't waste your time and you didn't waste your money. But that's just my perspective. Also agree. Awesome. There is no such thing. There is no such thing as an activity that is objectively a waste of time. As long as you're happy and as long as you had fun, that's what matters. Cooking? Hell yeah. If only Mr. Knight was here to write what I say in the Bible. In the Battle Nations Lee Bible. You know what? I'm gonna run tentacles here. My tentacles are very close to ready to promote status. So I just want to get it over with. I know, it's not able to go beyond R4, but like I always say, better do it now than do it later. Oh yeah, by the way, Emperor showed up in yesterday's first stream. Yeah, he wanted to talk about the event. If you wanted to see the interaction that I had with him, you can check out the VOD. It was just a very brief interaction. We spoke about the event that's coming up. Well, not the Battle Nations event, just the Battle Nations community event that we're trying to cook up. That's what was going on. Not a big deal. Actually, kind of a big deal. First ever Battle Nations tournament. Well, first ever revived Battle Nations tournament. There you go. It is kind of a big deal. I changed my mind. It is kind of a big deal. Yep. I'm also planning on doing the advertising for the Old Guard. I gotta make sure that everybody in the Old Guard knows about it. Because they're allowed to participate, and we need to have some people representing, you know? Oh my goodness, I forgot to attack with the tentacle. Yeah, sometimes you guys need to remind me to attack with the tentacle. Nobody has ever done that, come to think about it. No, wait, hold on. That's not what I meant to say. Come to think about. Actually, no, yeah, that's what I wanted to say. No. That's not how the phrase goes. Come to think of it. There you go. Come to think of it, nobody's ever reminded me to use the tentacle so that I can get the SP. Nobody's ever reminded me. I've only ever received gleeful laughter, especially from Mr. Knight. Yo, Kakuja, what is up, my guy? What is up? Welcome to the stream. Lucky for you, the coffee's just starting to kick in. I'm about to go into yap over. I'm about to go into yap overdrive mode. Love to have you here, Kakuja. Love to have you here. Bracket is almost full. Oh shoot. I should have probably told the Old Guard a lot sooner. Damn. Well, I do hope at least a few members of the old guard are. Well, I do hope that at least a few members of the old guard signed up. Less than 12 hours, we have 26. Wow. That is awesome. Forgot Tentacle again. Faye, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Thank you for telling me that. Really appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, and Kakuja, I was trying to VC Emperor this morning, but Emperor couldn't do it. Is there a bit of a problem going on? Like is there something that I should know? You know, cuz he's had a rough day. Understandable. Completely understandable. Don't worry about it. You don't need to DM Emperor. Tomorrow should be better. Gotcha. Thank you very much for the info. Really appreciate it. When it comes to people like Emperor and Banap, well, actually, every single content creator, really. I'm talking Murph, Theo, not just Banap and Emperor. I'm talking about everybody. Everybody's got lives, you know. They got stuff they want to do. Completely understandable. He didn't want to talk to me either. You're good, bro. Gotcha. Thank you very much, Kakuja. Well, like I said, pretty much every single Battle Nations content creator, except for me, has a job and a life outside of Battle Nations, so I understand. I try to have a life outside of Battle Nations as well, hence the 7-day breaks every month. Ooh, coffee is done. So yeah, guys, first ever Battle Nations community event. Did we ever have something similar? Technically, the CC tournament doesn't really count as one, but yeah. This is the first ever public Battle Nations community event. You don't want to miss out. You really don't. It's gonna be epic. I attacked with the tentacle this time. I did not forget. Yo, guys, I think we might be able to get the tentacle to ready to promote status during this stream. Damn those mine layers. Mine layers hit hard. We need them to come back. They're amazing. Well, guys, I suppose I'm gonna have to wake up at 4:30 in the morning again tomorrow. So, I got that going for me, which is pretty nice. Good grief. Well, we still have one tentacle. It is what it is. Yeah, we can do this with one tentacle. I do not mind. I really don't. I spent 2 streams yesterday farming teeth, so I've got plenty. I shouldn't really I shouldn't really be too upset about spending teeth. We've got plenty. What about the clad? Still a long way to go. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. Bracket is gonna be rough. Lots of ballers signed up. Holy moly. Are we being for real? A lot of MM. Chat, I'm gonna be real. Everybody's cooked. Everybody outside of MM is just cooked. It's time to concede. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Do or do not, there is no try. The glory is not in the defeat. Actually, no, the glory is not in the victory. It is in the attempt. Victory or failure, the attempt is what matters. Hey, it's me, Headless Melon. What is up, Headless Melon? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. We're just discussing about PvP and how goated it's gonna be. But we're not actually talking about PvP itself, we're talking about the first ever Battle Nations community event since the revival, the Emperor's PvP tournament. Honestly, making it out of first round is gonna be a massive achievement. Considering that a lot of people from MM are gonna show up, I agree with you. Be ready for the PvP tournament I'm hosting. Oh, really? You're hosting a tournament as well? That's awesome. If you're hosting a tournament as well, that's awesome. Hope I get to see it one day. Same with the first ever community event that we're doing. The Emperor's PvP tournament. Can't wait to see that as well. Can't wait to see your tournament, Headless Melon. Can't wait to see it. And also Banap. Banap will be hosting a guild-only PvP tournament. If he's going to stream it live, I can't wait to see that as well. If that's the case, everybody is currently racing to be the first ever host of a community event. Well, since the revival, of course. I'm pretty sure in the past, when Battle Nations was at its peak, there were community... I can't say community. I'm pretty sure that back then, in the past, during the peak of Battle Nations, there were community events. But this is talking about the revival. Battle Nations revived. First ever community event of Battle Nations revived. I can tell you, he's just gone. It's going to be on me, not him. Hold on, what are you talking about? Could you please be a little bit more specific? I'm getting an ominous vibe from what you're trying to say. What's going on? What is going on, Headless Melon? Okay, you know what? I got 6 people watching right now. I'm going to use the R7 Heavy right now. I want to see how good it is. Mr. Knight says that you can absolutely demolish the bugs with an R7 Heavy. I want to see for myself. Yeah, these guys are the ones that I'm ranking up. So, R7 heavy test. Are they really that good? Holy moly! What is that damage? Those bugs got shredded, holy. They shred them at R5, so I believe him. AP has kinda checked out on events for the guild, so it's basically just me and Puckin doing guild events, which will include tournaments. Gotcha. I gotta rank up my heavy. No ranged frag life is roughy. Bro, what is this damage? Okay, the second attack still kinda sucks. I'm not gonna lie. But the first attack one-shots everything that isn't a warrior. Look at this damage. Holy moly. I'm loving it. Mr. Knight, thank you for the advice. Really appreciate it. I should have R7'd my heavies way sooner. Because these guys are goated. Look at this damage. Look at that. Everything's just gone. I gotta rank up my heavy. No ranged frag life is rough. Tell me about it. I used to complain a lot about not having any of the frags, but now that I've got 2, I really have nothing to complain about. This damage is beautiful. Yo, imagine the heavy at R8. Imagine that. That would be crazy. Although at R8, I'm still not sure that it could one-shot the warrior. I'll have to tell you guys that. He might doing plans for a tournament, but we know nothing about it if he is. While me and Puckin have done a bit of planning and preparation for it. I see. Well, it's a shame that Banap isn't gonna be the one hosting it, but nevertheless, like I said, everybody's got a life, except for me. I barely have a life. Every Battle Nations content creator has a life. They gotta do stuff that they gotta do, you know, so if they're busy, it is what it is. Maybe in the future, when the world is a kinder place, every single Battle Nations content creator can do Battle Nations full-time. He's our mascot now. Gotcha. If the world is a kinder place, perhaps every single Battle Nations content creator would be doing this full-time. I'm doing this full-time. But not everybody can do it. Not everybody has the time. Not everybody doesn't have a life. It is what it is. I can respect having a life. Do what you gotta do. There you go. So, yeah, I guess we're racing now, Headless. We're basically racing to see who is first to make the first ever Battle Nations community event after the revival. Okay, but he missed Hot Dog Night for his life. So I really don't know what goes on in AP's life. I hope he's doing awesome, but thing is, there's a lot of things going on in everyone's lives. It cannot be helped. that's just the way life is. A lot of conundrums and obstacles. But let me tell you this though, Headless, in the future, everybody, but let me tell you this, Headless, in the future, every single Battle Nations content creator, they can do content creation full-time. Trust me. That is the future. Because Battle Nations is going to be so massive that everybody's playing it. Everybody's watching Battle Nations streams. Everybody's watching Battle Nations videos. Hell, don't get me started on the shorts. I know I like to say that I hope Battle Nations doesn't become mainstream. It remains a niche game like Darktide or Deep Rock Galactic. But it can't be helped. It's gonna blow up massively in the future like it did in the past. Everybody's gonna be playing it. Your kids are gonna be playing it. Your grandkids are gonna be playing it. Your nieces and nephews are gonna be playing it. Hell, your parents are gonna be playing it. That is the definite future of Battle Nations. Believe me, guys, believe me. There is nowhere left to go but up when it comes to Battle Nations. And Madrona. Don't forget Madrona. Oh yeah, by the way, how was hot dog night? Was it any good? What did you guys talk about? What did you guys do? Did you guys discuss the dichotomy of man or something like that? Or perhaps it was a discussion of Plato's cave. We made, consumed, then talked about hot dogs. That is awesome. Would you like me to send you the pre-event briefing? Pre-event briefing. Sure. DM me. You're in the Legion, so you have access to my Discord. So yeah, you can DM me. DM me. I'd love to see the pre-event briefing. Man. I completely forgot that we have critters. And I still have boats that I need to defeat. So, then again, it's not a lot. Yeah, it really isn't a lot. I don't have to worry too much about naval. I want to rank up the tentacle, though. Should I do it against power boats? That is the question. You know what? Nobody ever wins without taking a risk. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna win because we take risks. That's how it is. We are winners. We are not gonna lose the tentacle. Okay, so we just need to destroy the thug, which is the only thing that's probably gonna kill the tentacle. Just like that. Just like that. We defeated a Reef Bandits encounter with a tentacle. Oh yeah, by the way, about hot dog night, you guys kind of inspired a bit of a hunger for hot dogs. Well, for me at least. So after I heard about the hot dog event, I decided to buy some hot dogs for myself to eat alone in my house. Yeah. 660. Man, that is beautiful. Okay, time to check the DM. Oh dear, I've got some DMs I gotta answer. Oh boy. Okay, let's look at this is a pretty long read. I will read this later, Headless Melon. I promise. I promise I will read it later. At the moment, I have 4 people to entertain. Yes. But still, thank you for sending me the pre-event briefing. I really appreciate it. Feels like I'm a part of PSC now. Thank you very much, Headless Melon. Really appreciate it. Man, I wish that OG would do something similar, you know? Guild events. That's what I'm talking about. Maybe we will have our own one day. But at the moment, all I can do is wait. All I can do is wait. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, if you want to check out our guild, OG, the link to our Discord is in the pinned comment and the description of the video. Well, stream, not video. But you guys know what I'm talking about, so potato potato, am I right? Hello, my friend Kotoha. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. What is up? What is up, Kotoha? Kotoha, did you click this video because you want to see an R7 heavy at work? Because I will actually show you. No boats here. You know what? I can save my boats for later. I'll just deal with as many as I can. And you know what? After this fight, I'm gonna show you just how absolutely goated the R7 Heavy is. It is insane. Why I didn't R7 the Heavy sooner, I have no idea. Also, how are you doing, Kotoha? We're all hoping you're doing awesome. We're all hoping you're doing awesome. It's just that simple. I hope everybody here is doing awesome, because I'm doing awesome. I don't like it if I'm the only one feeling awesome. Gotta share the joys of life with everyone. I have mine R8. Well, good job, Kotoha. You just made me look like an idiot. You just made me look like an idiot. I will never forget. I will never forget that. I will forgive you for that, but I will never forget that. Man, this guy straight up just embarrassed me. Holy moly. What did I miss? Jason, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I'll tell you what you missed. I told Kotoha, hey Kotoha, guess what? I just got my heavies to R7. I'm gonna show you how cool they are. They demolish everything. Title of the video and all that. You know, you probably clicked the stream because you wanted to see an R7 heavy at work. Turns out Kotoha already got them to R8. Embarrassed me in front of 5 people. Broke, I clicked on the video because I wanted to chat to my favorite streamer. Oh, thank you, Kotoha. I really appreciate it. Heartbreak. No. You didn't embarrass me. That's just a joke. That's just a joke. That's just a joke. The thing is, Kotoha, it's impossible to make me look like an idiot. You wanna know why? Because being an idiot is my character. That's the idea. That's the idea, Kotoha. We love to have you here. Never forget that. We will always love to have you here. I'm already an idiot, okay? There is nothing you can do to make me look like a bigger idiot than I already am. So don't worry. Do not worry. I'm glad I'm your favorite streamer. Thank you very much, Kotoha. Greatly appreciate it. You're an awesome human being. Don't forget that. Jason, you too. You're an awesome human being. Man. I got an amazing community. The best. 10 out of 10. If there's one thing I really love doing, it's glazing the Battle Nations community. W's for you awesome guys. Hell yeah, thank you Vix for agreeing with me. Wait a minute. Why am I not using the tentacle? W community. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Kakuja. Hell yeah. Everybody in this community is a goated human being. Straight up. There is not a single person in there's not a single Battle Nations player that isn't a goated human being. Facts. Why is my message silenced? What did you send? Let me check the live chat. I'm not seeing anything. Vix. Vix, if you can see the chat message, can you, I was hyping up my brother. Vix, if you can see the chat message, can you let it go through? You're a moderator. I do not, I'm, for some reason, I do not have permission. Only my moderators can do that. Vix, is it possible? Talk to me, Vix. I don't see anything. Damn. That means it got vetoed by the AI. Kotoha, try to send it but word it differently. Change a few words. Change a few words and maybe it will go through. I set my live chat to strict moderation because of several people that I will not name. Well, I just say you're awesome, awesome sauce. Thank you, Kotoha. Right back at you. You're awesome as well. Never forget that. We shall not name them. Yes, we shall not. But they lurk. Lamau. They do? Do they? I never see them anymore, that's the thing. I legit never see them anymore. If you're talking about Babo, Babo is we're okay with Babo now. We're okay with Babo. Babo is a lot more well-behaved now. If we're talking about that guy, he's banned. Yeah, he's banned. We will never see him again. Babo promised to be a lot more behaved from now on, and they actually, they're actually a lot more well-behaved now. Guys, please don't talk about me. I'm right here. No, I'm talking in general. Lamau, trolls lurk. Absolutely. No, Kakuja, we're not talking about you. We're not talking about you. Take it easy. Take it easy, Kakuja. I'm pretty sure Babo is a guy. He refers to himself as King Babo. Yeah, I'm gonna refer to Babo as a he from now on. When it comes to Babo, he's a lot more well-behaved. So, yeah, he promised to be a lot more well-behaved. Last time he showed up, he was a lot more well-behaved. Way better than last time. So, yeah, W Babo. Kakuja, we love you. Absolutely. Couldn't agree more. We love Kakuja with all our heart and love. Wait, no, that's not the right phrase. Just hearts. Yeah, we love Kakuja with all our hearts. You know why we really love you, Kakuja? It's cause you're sending Emperor's kids to college, that's why. You're sending Emperor's kids to college. Trying to get my nomads to R8 after watching your clip. You mean the review? If you're talking about the review, then yeah. I think I've told everyone that the nomads are goated, yes, but Madrona's probably gonna nerf him. Oh jeez. The way how you say his profile name, to me, it almost you saying Bob, almost. LOL. Also, my free-to-play account, growing, thankfully. Yeah, you can assist my iron. You said you're lacking in the iron department. Go and assist my iron, iron mines, yeah. Those need assisting. I need more iron. I'm always making steel. Pretty sure people just refer to him as Babo. I refer to him as Boss Babo, cause he is the highest... Well, Not the highest. I forgot to attack with my tentacle. Shoot. He is the biggest donor of the streams. So yeah, I gotta call him Boss Babo. And there's also a recurring joke that every time he donates, I'm in the toilet. Yeah, I also got a gear from your vehicle factory today, which is cool to have in the early game. Hell yeah, love to hear it, Kodaha. Also, we're streaming to 7 people now. All 7 people... Hold on, give me time to English. I need to English properly. All 7 of y'all are awesome people. Okay? Never forget that. Y'all are awesome. Stay goated. But yeah, getting a gear from my vehicle factory, that's also goated. Just gotta bring that out of the way, also goated. I'm always having 5 vehicles. I always... Give me 1 second. I will always have 5 vehicles running, constantly. Because everybody needs gears. Everybody needs gears. Yeah, you can farm at New Haven, but come on, guys. What about the noobs? What about the people just starting out? What about the people sick of New Haven? We cannot forget about them. Oh god. Forget them, JK. I'm them. I just lost an M10. That's very unfortunate. I'm not sure if I can finish this encounter, though. With just, ironclads. Well, a man can dream. Bro, that 60 iron, 10 concrete, 15 steel spot in New Haven. Wow. Just amazing. It is. It is amazing. You know what else is amazing? You, Kodoha. You're amazing. I would spam that spot all day. I wonder what the SP yield is gonna be. If we're just using clads. Well, clads and a dead M10. $992, that's pretty good. New Haven Dweller Experience. Yeah, that's all the boats. It's time to go home, repair what we gotta repair, and... Yeah, that's okay. Only clad is like 1.5k. Only 1.5k. Yeah, we need to see a rework. We really need to see a naval rework. Oh yeah, and for my friends, I've got some brand new occupation fields. That's right. I'm building 8 more. Wait. Yeah, 8 more. I'm building 8 more chemical storage facilities for my friends to occupy. Gotta make sure that everybody in the guild's happy, you know? Everybody in my friends list is happy, you know? They should make the gunboat a super dodge unit. A super dodge unit. That actually makes sense. Yeah, why is it that the jet skis and the motorboat, why is it that the jet skis and the motorboats can't dodge? Aren't they supposed to be like super fast or something? What's the deal with that? Sorry, gotta go, Lee. Have to get back to work. Thank you, Kakuja, for showing up to the stream. Love to have you here. We'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye. Take care. Stay awesome. Stay humble. Stay cool. Have a good day at work. I share the same sentiment, Kakuja. Have a wonderful day at work. Thanks, Kodoha. Yeah, Kodoha, you're an absolutely goated guy. Later. Later indeed. One teeth. Hey, that's pretty good. Okay, but how do the heavies fare against the boars? Is it gonna be like way faster? Can we possibly one-shot some of the boars? Is that feasible? Let's see. We're not one-shotting the boars, but still doing pretty good damage. I mean, we were already one-shotting the boars before they were at R7. Good morning, gents. I had a fight with wife last night. Sad face. Dominus, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. One guy leaves and another guy shows up. Welcome to the stream, Dominus. Welcome to the stream. Well, Kodoha, I'm not a very big expert on family affairs. All I could say is I hope that this fight makes your relationship stronger. I hope you both grow as a couple. Stagnation is the enemy of progress. So that's all I could say. Don't think we're friends, Battle Nations Lee. Hey Dominus, hey Vix. Are you talking about in this game? Or in real life? I mean, in real life, if you don't want to be my friend, perfectly fine. Thank you. Yeah, if you don't want to be my friend in real life, perfectly fine. I hold nothing against you. But if we're talking about Battle Nations, what's your name? What is your name? I'm pretty sure he meant in-game. I think so too. I'm just an idiot. I'm just an idiot, Dominus. I'm an idiot. Let me just switch position. There we go. I mean, we're doing the boars a lot faster. I'll give the heavies that. I'll give them that. We finish the encounters a lot faster. Hydrate check. Posture check. Talking about friends on Battle Nations, and my username is Bob2001. If talking about real life, we can be friends. Awesome. I'd love to be friends. Both in real life and in the game. CXD. But the problem is, I have a lot of people that I'm friends with. So, I'm gonna try to make room. Lamau, XD, what up Isaac, everybody, how's it going? Just finished my dinner, which is Vietnamese spring rolls. So good! Henry, what up? Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. I'll tell you what's up. I just got my heavies to R7, and I'm loving them. Hello, Henry. Nguyen. Hey, Henry. Also, for FIFA World Cup, Argentina and Algeria game right now. It is absolute cinema. Hello, Henry. Currently watching it. Awesome. Me, personally, I'm not a big fan of soccer. There's actually a reason why. Do you guys know about Indonesian stereotypes? Is speeding up promotion responsible? Spending? Answer carefully. Yes. Next question. I don't really watch it either. Let me tell you guys this, okay? Is it because of the drama? LOL. Headless Melon just said football. Yeah, you can call it soccer, you can call it football. It's really up to you. But in case you guys don't know, there's an Indonesian stereotype that basically we can transform any place into a soccer field. If we see a baseball field, we can turn it into a soccer field in a matter of seconds. If we see a football field, we can turn it into a soccer field as well in a matter of seconds. If we see a tennis court, we'll turn that thing into a tennis... We'll turn that thing into a soccer court. Not a tennis court anymore. Brother, it will always be a soccer. I'm sorry to break it to you. Never was a sports fan. And I'd also like to tell you guys that, in my school, soccer is strictly banned. Therefore, we're not allowed to bring soccer balls anywhere outside of the PE room. And because of that, because the reason is, we will find any excuse to play soccer anywhere. And that's the reason for the ban on soccer balls in the school. Why? Because I went to a private school, and the higher-ups, they want everything to be organized. They want everything to make sense. They want everything to be private school-esque. So because of that, no soccer allowed in the hallways. Therefore, no soccer balls allowed anywhere outside the PE room. So everyone just started improvising. What they did was they wrapped a bunch of masking tape into a ball, and they started kicking that around. Playing soccer with a ball of masking tape. Crazy. Indonesians are crazy. I love being Indonesian. I love my stereotype. We have a hilarious stereotype. We can turn any place into a soccer field. I love that stereotype so much because it's true. My boy Rich, my naval encounters respawn if you want. Sheesh, Argentina scored W1-0 now. I would die of laughter if you said they scored 6-7. That's the origin of the meme, by the way. That's the origin of the meme. Basically, one school scored a 6, the other scored a 7. So that kid started screaming 6-7, 6-7. Imagine they did. If they did, I would end the stream. If they actually did, I would have ended the stream. immediately. Watch the Argentinians pull up their worst slurs known to mankind when they lose. Oh dear. Yeah, please don't give an example of one. Please do not give an example of one. Please. So yeah, where was I? The reason why I'm not that into soccer. I was talking about how Indonesians can turn any place into a soccer field, will find any reason and any method to play soccer. Ah, yes. I felt like because soccer was the cool thing in my school, I didn't want to I didn't want to follow the herd, you know? I didn't want to like what everyone was liking. I wanted to like my own things. That's why I decided I didn't want to get into soccer. I don't want to do what the cool kids are doing. I want to be different. I want to be special. That's the reason why. Must be nice having a stereotype you can be proud of. Yeah, my stereotypes are getting nuked in anime. Oh no. Oh dear. I'm really proud of my stereotype because it's pretty much true. We can turn any place into a soccer field. Any place. Name any place and we'll turn it into a soccer field. And we can turn anything into a soccer ball. Because that's how much we love soccer. We will turn masking tape into a soccer ball. We'll wrap it up into a ball. Like a rubber ball, but made of masking tape. And use that to play soccer. That is how much we love soccer. Ah, shoot, only 4 units? Well, it is what it is. And you know what's even funnier? The guys at my school, because we didn't have a goal post, you know what we did? We used masking tape to, well, not me, not we. I wasn't a participant. It was just my classmates. What my classmates did is that they made an improvised goalpost. They basically made one out of masking tape. They stuck masking tape on a wall in the shape of a goalpost. And that's it. That's what they used as the goalpost. I mean, it would be really suspicious, you know, if you're just lugging around a goalpost everywhere in school. So yeah, they had to improvise. The students had to improvise, my classmates. They had to do something different. Shouting emoji. Hi, Nappa, welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. It's awesome to see you. Welcome to the stream. Good to have you here. Gonna go eat, be back for the second stream. Have a good one. Take care, Vix. Vix, stay awesome, stay cool, stay humble. Have a good meal. See you in the next stream. Glad to have had you as part of the chat during this stream. When is second stream? 5 hours from now. Thinking of cooking food. 5 hours from now. That is when second stream starts. If I'm not late. If I'm not late, 5 hours from now. If I'm late, 5 hours and 5 minutes from now. Okay, that's plenty of time. Awesome. Love to hear it, Kotoha. You know what else I love? R7 heavies. These guys are amazing, holy. They just shred everything. What do you do when you are not stream? I shut off my brain. My brain goes into sleep mode. I just stare at my wall. Because my brain doesn't function outside of a stream. Yeah, that's what happens. You don't play anything. You don't play nothing else? Nope, just Battle Nations. I used to play a lot of other games, but Clash Royale. I play Clash Royale. There you go. Yes, I know. Ugh, disgusting. Clash Royale. I like the game, okay? It's fun. It's a fun game. It may be supremely unbalanced, but it's a fun game. Damn respect, bro. Hell yeah. Yes, I know it's incredibly unbalanced. Yes, I know a lot of people are boycotting it, but it's a fun game, okay? And I like it. I used to play a lot of Osu. Osu is also a fun game, not gonna lie. Osu is goated. I play war and zombie games. Oh, like, do you play, Call of Duty? Cause the zombies content in Call of Duty, it is in my opinion, one of the best zombie games out there. You know, Call of Duty Zombies should just be a separate entity. It should be a separate game. Yeah, I'm gonna treat it as a separate entity. Call of Duty Zombies. It's one of the best zombies games ever. Of all time, really. Osu is neat. Osu is neat, but hurts my fingers for reasonsly. Obviously. Definitely hurts the fingers, yes. Which Call of Duty? Black Ops. Black Ops. They have the best zombies content, in my opinion. I just play gacha games for me other than Battle Nations, which is Blue Archive and Neverness to Everness. It's for the gambling, XD. It used to hurt mine also, until I learned a funny playstyle that doesn't hurt my hands. Bro, I used to play a lot of gacha games. The Invincible gacha game. The DC gacha game. The Lord of the Rings gacha game. AFK Journey. Whiteout Survival. Those are just to name a few. There's a reason why I stopped playing, by the way. It's because I just stopped having fun. The thing about some gacha games, not all, mind you, is that some of them eventually just become chore games. Do this, do that, do this, do that. Over and over and over again. That's just how it is with some gacha games. I dropped all gachas. I just focus on Duet, Night, Abyss, and BN. I used to play Epic 7. The most famous ones I know are Genshin Impact and Honkai Star Rail, but I don't play them. There's actually a funny reason why I stopped playing Whiteout Survival. You guys want to know why? It's really hilarious. Nappa Epic 7 was the GOAT, but Smilegate flopped it hard recently. My focus was Osu and BN, but my PC broke, so my focus is now BN. Listen, guys. I was in the #1 guild in a server in Whiteout Survival. I was in a #1 guild. We were invincible. Nobody could beat us. Every single time there was an event, we won it. We won event after event after event, to the point where we had to throw events so that people wouldn't leave the server. Eventually, I got bored of winning all the damn time, so I just decided, this is way too boring. I'm done. I'm not playing this anymore. I'm sick of winning all the damn time. I need to play Gears of War. Yeah, for real. So yeah, that's the hilarious story of why I stopped playing Whiteout Survival. My guild just kept on winning. To the point where we had to throw events so that people don't leave the server. That's how much we were winning. Gears of War is awesome. Hell yeah. I also like Dead Space. Yo. They should definitely finish Dead Space at some point. It's unfinished. I really want the story to end. Currently, nobody's ending the story for some reason. Bro was so overpowered, he nerfed himself. XDD. I nerfed myself by leaving. Halo 3, God of War 2, Dead Space, those are my childhood. Gears of War. Me, personally, my childhood was, TF2, and... My childhood was TF2 and Minecraft. Mom and Dad didn't let me play a lot of games. Oh, and also Battle Nations. Battle Nations was a big deal. I realized they abbreviated the same. TF2 was peak. My childhood was Super Mario. Bro. Let me tell you this, okay? TF2 will never die. I'm serious. TF2 will never die. Every single time a game company tries to dethrone TF2, they fail. Nothing can defeat TF2, ever. Wait, what is this? CSGO. Oh, and also Plants vs. Zombies, what else? Plants vs. Zombies, that was a huge deal in my childhood. Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go was also a huge deal. I have played and beat Halo 3, Halo Wars 1, and Halo Wars 2, and Gears of War 3, but never got too far with the Dead Space. TF2 is too iconic for Valve to just shut down the servers for, so it's still around for now. Hashtag save TF2, am I right, fellas? Man, today's first stream of the day is super crowded, holy. I know this is stupid, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Watch this. Heavies versus Raptors. Let's go. Real. Hashtag save TF2. Hey, we got some mammoths. That's pretty good. They yield some pretty decent SP, not gonna lie. I love Plants vs. Zombies, and I got to Plants vs. Zombies 1 and Plants vs. Zombies 2. Squash. You know what's really good about Plants vs. Zombies? They actually have endgame content. Out of all the games that have endgame content, somehow one of them is Plants vs. Zombies. Basically, the end game content is you gotta do endless, get as much money as possible, and grow your tree, your big tree, and also make sure that your garden is full. Yeah, that's how it is. Oh, I also played StarCraft 2 and World of Warcraft. Well, it's a good thing you played World of Warcraft before they fell off. I play a lot of Backrooms and Anomaly games. If you know, you know. I know. I know what you're talking about. I know exactly what you're talking about. I watch a lot of Vanos gaming. I know exactly what you're talking about. This is taking way too long. You know what? Zap the elephant for me. Thank you. Now it's a lot faster. Why is there a rock? I have no idea how to answer that question. It's just there. It just decided to be there. The Rock PMO. Oh dear. I'm on observation duty, is especially goated. Love that franchise. Notovia cooked. There is another kind of game that I really want to try with you guys. And that is Void Train. Seems like a fun game. Void Train. It gets grindy late game, but I feel like we can have fun. The Rock. WWE Rock XD JK. Oh yeah, by the way, a little funny story about Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. It has to do with Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson. Basically, I grew up with an American friend. I won't tell you his name for the sake of privacy, but he was basically the only one available to play D&D with during the lunch breaks at school. And when we were playing D&D, I told him, in front of you, there is a massive rock. And then he just says, oh wow, a massive Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is blocking the way. And we just laughed non-stop for 30 minutes. We just laughed and laughed and laughed non-stop for 30 whole minutes over that stupid joke. Because it was hilarious. It doesn't sound hilarious right now, but if you were in my position back then in class, it was hilarious. World of Warcraft was really good until certain expansions were not as good and some were good. Laughing emoji. Henry is laughing right now. Let me tell you guys this, okay, without getting too crazy. World of Warcraft fell off. Just like the Old Republic. The Old Republic seriously fell off. Every single MMO that was made in the early 2000s to 2010s, they fell off hard. I don't know why. Maybe that's just how the world is. Old MMOs they just suck nowadays. But it's kind of a good thing from a certain point of view, it's a good thing. It means that there's gonna be future MMOs that might take their place, you know? So, a massive Battle Nations Lee is stopping you from progressing. What do you do? OMG, bro. The hype when Old Republic cinematics were out. Those were so cool. I used to watch them over and over again. Same. Same, bro. Same. In the current Old Republic expansions, there's only one thing that I can think of whenever I'm playing them. What the hell is this nonsense? That's it. That's all I can think of. I'll tell you what the problem with the current expansions are. They will not let Malgus die. They won't. Malgus gotta stay alive, cause he's their mascot. I got 10-year experience in Yu-Gi-Oh! And topped the tournament with ZARC last year. Studying paid off at last, LOL. You know what still makes me laugh? If we're talking about the Yu-Gi-Oh! Franchise, you know what still makes me laugh non-stop every time I think about it? That time somebody had a monster with infinity attack. No, wait, hold on. A monster with infinite attack. Yeah, it was a monster with infinite attack points. So you know how Yugi defeated that monster? By killing it with the power of infinity plus 1. I am not joking. That actually happened in the show. Yugi beat infinity attack points with infinity plus 1. The Yu-Gi-Oh! Show is absolutely goated. It is just deranged. It is straight up unhinged. In one show, they had 2 guys fighting on motorcycles. I am not making that up. That actually happened. Yeah, the Orichalcos. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I say it right? It's been so long since I've seen the episode. Yeah, the Orichalcos arc. That duel was ridiculously filled with plot armor nonsense. But it was hilarious. My monster has infinity attack points. Ha! How are you gonna beat it? Oh, that's easy. I will beat it with infinity plus 1 attack. It's so stupid. I love it. That's also true. Yu-Gi-Oh! 5D's duel on dueling motorcycles XD. I love Yu-Gi-Oh! It's unhinged. It is deranged. It is amazing. Ima, get some sleep. I'll catch you next stream. Kotoha, stay awesome, stay cool, stay goated. Take care, Kotoha. I'll see you in the next stream. You have a good sleep, okay? And thank you for visiting the stream. You have some good sleep, okay? But honestly, 5Ds was pretty hype. Take care. Take care indeed. Love. Love indeed. We love you, Kotoha. Stay awesome. Also, we're at 36 views. We're inching closer and closer to quota. Okay, it's time for our adventure at BFC. There we go. I need to be honest with you guys. I need to use the loo. So, give me like 3 fights. I think my naval encounters respawned all yours. Okay, I'm going to your base right now. Thank you so much for the encounters. I really appreciate it. Naval encounters are like super coveted right now. 3 naval encounters, then I'm gonna go use the loo. Okay, guys? I'm telling you guys this ahead of time, so there are no accidents. This is fight number 1. Fight number 1, ladies and gentlemen. 2 more after this, and I'm off to the loo. Yo, today we had a very crowded stream. Holy. Stream is acting up for me. Hold on. It's perfectly fine on my end. I think it's your end. That's the problem. Don't worry about it. Take it easy, Dominus. There are no accidents, Master Oogway. Oh dear. I suppose not. Perhaps, Babo giving a massive donation twice while I was on a toilet break was meant to happen. It was fate. It was fated to happen. Okay, 1 more fight after this and I'm using the loo. Okay, guys? Disclaimer. I am going to the loo for 2 minutes. What if I donate it next when you leave? Don't you dare. Don't you frickin' dare. Okay, this is the last fight. After this one, I am using the loo. Okay, guys? Just a disclaimer. Okay, we're about to finish the fight. Fellas, I will be back in 2 minutes. If I'm not back in 2 minutes, it means an accident has taken place. I am sorry for the inconvenience. If you're on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. I will be back, I promise. Sorry for the inconvenience, beautiful people. I am back. Alright, time traveling 2 minutes ahead. Frames. I'm gonna say something controversial. Pineapple goes well on pizza, yum. Pasta from fast food places are way better than the Italians do in Italy. When you dip your fries in ice cream, it tastes good. Oh, hey, welcome back. Oh my goodness. I swear, if you say one more controversial thing, I will have a heart attack. But yes, thank you for welcoming me back. Really appreciate it. Say something controversial one more time, and I will have a heart attack. Lamau. Chocolate on noodles. What is wrong with you guys? Bro, that is disgusting. That is disgusting. Aw, yeah, Dominus, laughing emoji with the tears. I didn't have a heart attack, but I did almost have a mental breakdown after what you just said. Dear God, what is wrong with you guys? Guys, look at look at how much SP we're getting for the heavy. Look how tiny that is. Look at it. Look at just how tiny the SP gain is. It barely moved, lol. 159 SP. It barely moved. You can't see the yellow. You can't see the yellow part. It's just all turquoise. I think I should check my base if I've got any stuff available. No, I don't think I will. Well, it appears that everybody's going to bed right now. We dropped from 9 people watching all the way down to just 4. Everybody's going to bed. Everybody's going to bed right now. Everybody's going to sleep. Except for Kakuja. Kakuja's going back to work. Also, I woke like an hour ago, so we chillin'. Based. You woke up and the first place you want to go to is here. Absolutely based. I have to answer some DMs. I have so freaking many. I don't go to bed till after 9. I think I'd like to answer my DMs later. I have a lot of DMs, but I gotta work. I gotta work, you know? I gotta do the stream. After 9, I think that's still okay. It's not a big deal. After 11, that's when you're gonna start waking up wrong. Also, I just want to say that Kotoha somehow got 550 XP. and is currently the #1 top fan. That's how you know someone that is how you know someone is using YouTube Premium. Yeah, Kotoha using YouTube Premium confirmed. I was so tired last night, I went to sleep a lot earlier than usual, so I feel great right now. XDD. Awesome. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, drink banana juice before you go to bed. That is a guaranteed way to get a good sleep. No, wait, hold on. You make a banana smoothie with bananas and almond milk. Almonds and bananas contain melatonin, so those are very good for sleep. Oh, damn. From 9 to 3. Everybody's got to go to sleep. Battle Nations Lee, try not to make bananas go extinct. Challenge impossible. XD. I'm not engineering a brand new disease for banana plants right now. So I don't know what the hell you're talking about. I'm not trying to make them go extinct, I'm just eating them. If not me, it's gonna be somebody else, Dominus. It's gonna be somebody else. Somebody's gotta eat the bananas. I gotta go home and see what's available. It's been 2 hours, damn. 2 hours is nothing when you're having fun. I got a lot of stuff that I can open, but I don't have enough population. I have an idea. There we go. Problem solved. Should I even do a boat check? There's nothing here. Yeah, nope. Alright, fellas, back to BFC we go. I think when it comes to the plasma field tech, I'll just passively gain SP for it. Yeah, I think passively is a lot better. Unless my elemental trooper doesn't one-shot the big guy. In that case, the heavies don't kill the bug behind it, and my field tech can turn it to ash. Yeah, this is a good idea. I got an even better idea. Give me a second. Plasma Mammoth when? I don't have one. I do not have one, unfortunately. Madrona didn't give me one, so... yeah. Yeah, Madrona needs to give me one. And only then will I be able to review it properly. Look, see, it's a lot faster. Because the Elemental Trooper is right here, the fights are just way faster now. Yeah, I'm liking this. I am liking how I'm liking how we're doing this. This is pretty fast. Very efficient. We are 11 away from hitting quota, by the way, guys. 11 away. I need 11 people to visit the stream. Just 11 more people, and I hit the quota. I gotta say though, first stream of the day. It's an awesome stream, not gonna lie. It still is, because it's still going. We got a lot of people chatting. I see some new faces as well. Overall, a very strong first stream of the day. Almost every single one of the regulars showed up. So yeah, that's pretty awesome. I think I have a better idea for the rotation. Yeah, this is a way better rotation. I'm liking it. New faces, but one of them was kind of on edge. Which one? I don't remember anybody on edge. Which one are you talking about? Yeah, this is good. This is good progress. DM group? Oh dear. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh dear. Yikes. Uh-oh. I'm messing up the rotations now. Oh dear. Yeah, you know what? This is a very good rotation. I'm liking it. I'm liking how we rotate stuff. Hold on, fellas, 1 second. There we go. Awesome. I know I said that I'm not going to be answering DMs because I'm working right now, but this is a moderator. I'm DMing a moderator right now regarding the situations in the stream. Yeah. You know what? I'll read moderator DMs, but everything else I'm going to put them on hold for a while cuz I'm working. Hey, 40 views in 2 hours. I'm liking it. We need 10 more to hit the quota. Oh boy, will we hit the quota today or not? I know we will. We always hit the quota. Took down another AC, no drop, but I did restock on gears and bars, so it's not empty-handed either way. XD. Wonderful, Dominus. Love to hear it. Love to hear it. Oh yeah, by the way, in case you didn't notice, when I was fighting the elephants, I was doing it really, really badly. That's because I was talking to chat and playing Battle Nations at the same time. This job is not as easy as it looks. I'm making mistakes right now too. The rotations, they're all wrong. I'm doing them wrong. Well, it is what it is. You know, it ain't so bad. You guys can tell me about the mistakes I'm making. Oh yeah, and by the way, Kotoha is not a new face, Dominus. Kotoha has been here since the beginning. Just wanted to bring that up. Kotoha has been here since the beginning. And regarding your AC kill, massive congratulations. I forgot to tell you that as well. Massive congratulations. Listen, there are still some people out there who struggle to kill the AC. Yes, the AC. Not the AS, the AC. So, being able to destroy it, massive W. Massive, massive W. I'd also want to bring up to everybody who has been defeating bosses but not getting any drops. Just want to tell you guys this. Defeating the boss itself is already a massive achievement. There's a lot of people who are still struggling to defeat bosses, but you guys are able to do it. So, that is something to be happy about. I did it in style, used my 3 R3 brutalizers. You did it in style indeed, hell yeah. Boom, one shot. I love it whenever I one-shot a unit, an enemy unit, I mean. It just feels good. It really does. Okay, I have another idea for a rotation. I have another brilliant idea. Yeah, this works. Okay, so you want to do this. And then you do this. And then you do this. There you go. That's the brand new rotation right there. Oh, and also, we're halfway to leveling up. We got that going for us, which is awesome. I level up every 2 days. I know some people are saying that sucks. I level up every single day. Well, I am the way I am, so what can I do about it? But the field tech dies to a sneeze. True. It dies to a sneeze, but I'm telling you, it hits like a train. No, really. It hits like a train. It's super powerful. It's a glass cannon, basically. But people are definitely gonna be banking on the plasma field tech when they're fighting against the queen. The queen is gonna be a real pain to beat, but with the plasma field tech, it's gonna be a lot easier. Okay, I think the caffeine is leaving my system because I'm starting to feel kind of tired. After all the laughter, the chatting, and the playing, I'm getting a bit exhausted. Don't get the wrong idea, I can definitely keep on going. Just gonna be a little bit slower in the head. This was a very, very fun stream, I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that, though. It was a very fun stream. A lot of regulars showed up to chat, spoke about a lot of stuff. Very fun overall. And this is also around the time where everyone is asleep. Everyone just decides, time to go to bed. Every stream is fun. Thank you, Henry. I really needed that. I needed that. Thank you. I really, really needed that. I really do. It passes the time during my workouts, that's for sure. Then I better not stop talking. I better not stop talking then. I gotta keep on going. Oh yeah, The Mandalorian and Grogu. No longer in theaters. I'm gonna miss that movie. That movie was amazing. A lot of people might say it's not that good of a movie. It felt like an episode, a really, really long episode of The Mandalorian. But to me, it was a fun movie. I really enjoyed it. A lot of characters came back. Garazeb Aurelios, Rota the Hutt, Embo, Embo with the new and Embo's new dog, Kebu. That was pretty awesome. I really enjoyed the returning characters. What is unfortunate, however, is that Embo's old dog, Marek, is dead. Yep, it's been confirmed. He's dead. So, Embo's got a new dog named Kebu. I honestly believe that there is a reason why they changed the name to Kebu and just tell the fans, yo, Marok is dead. So here's a new dog that Embo's got. There's like three people in Star Wars. No, not three people. Three characters in Star Wars named Marok. First is Starkiller. Second is the Inquisitor that Ahsoka murked in her own show and was clobbering Darth Maul. Wait, no, not Darth Maul, just Maul. Along with the 11th brother. Yeah, him and the 11th brother were absolutely clobbering Maul. And also the dog, Embo's dog. Three characters. So yeah, it's gonna get confusing. Might as well make it just one character named Marok and be over with. Oh, and by the way, guys, field technician at R3, think it's guaranteed to one-shot the warrior. I need to check. I need to check and test. Test and check. Yeah, whatever. Yep, it's a guaranteed one-shot. It is a guaranteed one-shot now. Let's have a closer look at the warrior. So it's got 275 total, and the field tech. Okay, yeah, that's a lot of damage, and it does piercing too. And if I'm not mistaken, these guys are weak to piercing. Oh no, they actually kind of resist piercing. So I don't know how it's possible for, I really have no idea how it's possible for it to be able to one-shot him. I am very incompetent when it comes to numbers and understanding this game in general. Yeah, no, it's not a guaranteed one-shot. It's not a guaranteed one-shot. It just one-shots sometimes. Maybe at R4 or R5, it'll be able to do the one-shots properly. Mr. Knight is probably still... Mr. Knight's probably gonna tease me, bro. Seriously? Your field tech is still at R5, mine is at R10. That's right. Field techs can go to R10 for my account. Deal with it. Suck it, loser. Yeah, my relationship with Mr. Knight is extremely toxic. Don't know why I tolerate the guy. Actually, I do know why I tolerate the guy. It's because underneath all the layers of mean... underneath all of the layers of insults and degradations. Underneath all the layers of... I don't know what kind of layers are over Mr. Knight. Underneath all the layers of being mean and... I don't know where this is going. Yeah, no. Underneath all the roasts and mean words in general is a good man. There you go. Mr. Knight is like an onion. He's got layers. On the surface, it's a mean guy who likes to roast people. But underneath all those layers of well, toxic behavior, underneath all those layers is a good man. I'm very certain of it. I know what I wanted to say. It's evil. I wanted to call Mr. Knight evil, but no, he's not. Mr. Knight is Shrek confirmed. Yes! Mr. Knight is Shrek. I wanted to call Mr. Knight evil and say underneath all the layers of evil is a good man, but I really don't want to call him that. Because he's really not evil. He's genuinely a nice guy. Actually, you know what? Forget everything I said. Mr. Knight is evil. Yep. Underneath all the layers of evilness is a good man. That man is the real Mr. Knight. Mr. Knight is Shrek. Battle Nations Lee 2026. Laughing emoji. He's an ogre. You know, calling him Shrek is not too far off because Shrek has a Scottish accent. He's got a British accent. He's one area away from being born a Scotsman. Yeah, I can't wait for the second stream. Yeah, so Mr. Knight, we were talking about you. We called you Shrek. We said underneath all your layers of evil is a good man. That's you, Mr. Knight, that's you. Mr. Knight lives in a swamp, confirmed. Nighty ain't so mighty after all. What are you talking about? Shrek is like top 10 most powerful anime characters of all time, okay? Hydration check. I'm not gonna do a posture check, cause, I'm fine with it. I really am. Meanwhile, he dies to a bar of soap. Wait, does he? I don't recall Shrek dying to a bar of soap. Did that actually happen? Crazy if true. No, I mean, he doesn't like cleanliness. Ah, I see what you mean. Have you guys ever experienced, the original Shrek? I'm talking about, like, Shrek from the book. I would like to read a text from book Shrek. Yeah, that's right. Shrek's origin was that he's from a book. That's how Shrek started. Let me read you guys a text from the actual old Shrek children's book, the inspiration for the movies. Shrek was still hungry, so he ate a bolt of lightning. Yum, said Shrek. My diet is everything. You eat my food, said the cloud that made the lightning. Please, at least tip 20%. Okay, said Shrek. I will get your tip from my bag. Shrek reached into his bag for his gun that killed clouds. Shrek has a gun that kills clouds. I only know the movie, not the book version. The book version is straight up unhinged. It is unhinged. That is how powerful Shrek is. He can use a gun that kills clouds. When was the last time you met a character, an anime character, that was able to kill a cloud? That's right. You've never seen one. Shrek solos all of anime. I bet you're laughing right now, Dominus. You're laughing right now, aren't you? You're laughing. Wow, Shrek can defeat Goku? Yeah? Listen, Goku has been defeated multiple times, okay? Shrek has never bled. I've seen many characters defeat Goku. Meanwhile, Shrek over here has never bled in his entire life. Shrek does not bleed. Oh, and also, Gru. For some reason, a lot of people have been, power scaling Gru. I think the most notorious was the, Death Battle episode with, Gru and Megamind. Yeah, for some reason, people are interested in power scaling Gru and Megamind. That's not true. In movie 4, he was actually on the verge of death. Okay, but hear me out, okay? It took a magical spell that makes him not exist to defeat him, okay? That's what it takes to defeat Shrek. A magical spell to make him not exist. That is what you need to defeat Shrek. And the worst part is, you require his consent. You require his consent to use the magical spell that makes him disappear. The only thing that can defeat Shrek is Shrek himself. There you go. Why the hell are we talking about Shrek? No, really, guys, why are we suddenly talking about Shrek? Right, it started with Mr. Knight's evil nature. That's how it is. That is how it is. Yep. Because of you. That is true. I was the one who brought up Mr. Knight being an onion. And because of that, it snowballed into us talking about Shrek. Yeah. From onions to Shrek. You know, makes perfect sense, not gonna lie. Those two things are very much related. Have you guys watched the Death Battle video? Megamind versus Gru. I didn't really like the animation, but overall I liked the result of the fight and the explanation as to who won the fight. I'm not gonna say who won the fight, it's a spoiler. Think I've brought up the topic of power scaling recently in regards to a favorite scenario that I like to bring up. Remy versus Ratatouille. Actually, no. Did I just say Remy versus Ratatouille? Remy from Ratatouille versus Stuart from Stuart Little. Who wins in a fight? Legit was about to say... No. I legit just said Remy versus Ratatouille. I can't believe it. I'm an idiot. Yeah, Remy from Ratatouille versus Stuart from Stuart Little. I think cross-series power scaling is hella cringe and unproductive conduct. Just saying. Okay, but here's the thing though. Sometimes we like to, sometimes power scaling is good if it's for a joke. Like Remy versus Stuart. That is funny. Guru versus Megamind. That is funny. It's only good if it's funny. And let me tell you this. I have no idea what is going on, but for me, I'm just watching your stream while playing a zombie survival game. We're discussing about power scaling, Jason. Welcome back to the chat. Nine times out of 10, let me tell you guys this, okay? 9 times out of 10, Remy would win, okay? He's a street rat. He's from the streets, okay? In a straight up brawl against Stuart, Stuart is losing it. Stuart is losing the brawl, okay? Jason, we're power scaling characters from different series, lol. Yeah, like I said, in a straight up brawl, Stuart loses 9 times out of 10. Because Remy is a street rat. Stuart is a city rat. Stuart is a city mouse. Stuart isn't even a rat. He's a mouse. He's physically less powerful. But I do have to say, in a situation where they're allowed to, like, in a situation where, let's say, they're given prep time, Stuart might actually take it. Because Stuart, because he's a city rat, a city mouse, sorry. Because Stuart is a city mouse, he's very creative. He can tinker with a lot of stuff. All Remy can do is just beat up a punching bag and that's it. And let's remember that Stuart has taken down opponents way bigger than him. Because of his genius intellect. He's a tinkerer, you know? And he's an expert in human technology. Give Stuart some prep time and he will smoke Remy. But if we're talking in a straight up brawl, yep, Stuart is losing that one. Ain't no way Stuart is winning. Makes sense. This is a Battle Nation stream, guys. I just want to make that clear. This is a Battle Nation stream. And we're talking about power scaling. Oh, and also there's another stupid... No, it's not stupid, it's funny. There is another funny power scaling discussion. You guys know about Dubois, right? Dubois from Madagascar. Basically, the discussion is Dubois versus all of Zootopia. How far can she get? How far can Dubois go against the entirety of Zootopia? Wimps Solo AS Challenge. I don't know if I can do that. My wimps need to be at like R9, and that's gonna take a lot of grinding, so yeah. Not sure if I can make it. We will power scale everything, guys. We will power scale everything. Some guys were even power scaling Gaston versus, you know Gaston, right? Gaston from Beauty and the Beast. Gaston versus, what's that dude's name again? From Tarzan? Reachcliffe or something? You know what? Google. Google. Bad guy of Tarzan. Platon. Platon from Tarzan. That's what people were power scaling in one of the many posts from a popular power scaling YouTuber. Actually, it was a community post. I don't remember what the name of the YouTuber is, but he does a lot of power scaling. In one of the community posts, somebody tried power scaling Gaston from Beauty and the Beast versus Clayton from Tarzan. That is insane. People are power scaling anything nowadays. Or how about this? A good power scale Sung Jin Woo from Solo Leveling versus Goku from Dragon Ball. Who will win? Laughing emoji. Or Sung Jin Woo versus Klein Moretti from Lord of the Mysteries anime. Man, I only know Goku. Call me a plebeian if you want to, but I only know Goku. Yeah, people are power scaling anything these days. It's crazy. Think I got some stuff over at the base. Gotta check. Oh, and also, Sportacus versus, Yujiro Hanma. Any of you guys grew up with Lazy Town? I grew up with Lazy Town. Sportacus versus Yujiro Hanma. What do you guys think? I think Sportacus actually wins this. All he needs to do is eat an apple and voila, he wins the fight. I legit just started a 5-minute job. I'm an idiot. Power scale Lee against Emperor. Dominus, great idea. Okay, I'm just a regular dude with a Pikachu. I'm not gonna win against Palpatine. Okay? Battle Nation's Emperor can shoot lightning out of his fingers. I'm not beating that. I'm not winning that fight. Yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing that fight. You have an OP Pokemon though. Yeah, that is true. That is true, I do have an OP Pokemon. Throw the Pikachu at his face. Problem solved. Sip tea. Yeah, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, by the way, guys, do you know about the fat Pikachu meme? The fat Pikachu meme. It's basically a picture of a fat Pikachu doll that someone took. I'm sure some of you know about it. This was the last this was the last doll. This is the same doll as that doll in the meme, and it's the last one available. Well, it was the last one available. There might be some new ones in stock, I don't know, but as far as I'm concerned, this is the last Pikachu doll that's the exact same as the one from the meme. I'm serious. It's the exact same one. Like, the tag is right here. It's proof. It's proof that it's the exact same one. If you look at the meme, you'll notice that there's a tag. It's from Mochi Mochi. And I got the exact same tag. Yeah. This thing right here is a relic. It's also a conversation starter, you know? I can just tell people, yeah, so this thing right here, it's the original. Well, not the original, it's a model. It's the same model. It is the same model as the one from the meme. That's what I can actually say. And that's how I can start a conversation. It is getting a little bit dirty though, and a little torn up. So, yeah. In the future, this Pikachu right here might get replaced by an even bigger Pikachu. I have nothing but Minecraft creepers. You have Minecraft creeper plushies. Now that is something to envy. Creepers are awesome. I freaking love creepers. Actually, just Minecraft in general. There is, however, one problem I have with Minecraft. And that problem is that nowadays, Minecraft, nowadays, Minecraft wants you to hyper-optimize the game. That's the issue. Look at the recent updates. Automated this, automated that. Now, Minecraft wants to incentivize players to optimize everything. Which, in my opinion, isn't what Minecraft should be. If you want to super optimize everything, you should be playing the Tekkit version. Or download the Tekkit mod for your Minecraft, because in my opinion, that's just how it is. Minecraft should be about adventure, fun, and exploration, not super optimizing everything, which is what's going on right now. If you want a game where you have to optimize everything, you should play modded Minecraft. Get Tekkit. Tekkit is goated. Oh, and also another thing that I disagree with. The mob vote. The mob vote kinda sucks. It used to be good until people started throwing. What do I mean by throwing? People started picking really, really bad mobs intentionally. Like the cave squid incident. The cave squid incident, that was not supposed to happen. The only reason why the cave squid got into the game is because A bunch of people decided to do a little bit of trolling, and everybody voted for the cave squid. Which was really stupid. I have one Minecraft creeper plushie, one creeper fridge, and a creeper fidget spinner. Based. Absolutely based, Jason. I've never experienced playing modded games because I'm like tech savvy. I keep saying that wrong. Savvy. I've never experienced playing modded games because I'm like tech savvy and don't know how to do it. I always play the original game for it. Wait a minute. I'm not like tech savvy. Got it. Got it. Glad we cleared up the misunderstanding. I was confused as well. There is one game, however, that you always have to mod if you want to actually have fun. And that is Skyrim. The only way to have fun in Skyrim is if you mod the game. Typo, Lamau, I type fast, don't worry about it. You need to download the unofficial Skyrim patch. Well, the unofficial... You need to mod it with the unofficial Skyrim Anniversary Edition patch. That's a very good mod. It fixes everything in the game. Every single bug. Every single glitch. Fixed. It's amazing. Check it out, guys. It's called the Unofficial Skyrim Anniversary Edition patch. Or whatever it's called. You know what I mean. Just go to the mod list. The community mod list and type patch. There you go. It's gonna be like the #1 mod. Because it is the #1 mod. Everybody downloads it. But for me, I didn't download the unofficial patch. Why, you might ask? Because I just use console commands if something goes wrong. There you go. Oh, and also one more mod that I downloaded. You know how adventuring in Skyrim can feel a little bit slow? It's fun, but it's super slow. So I got myself a mod where I got a super fast bear. Yeah. I can ride a super fast bear with unlimited stamina. Hot take, the horses in Skyrim should have unlimited stamina. I played Skyrim and I always played as the lizard people. Yeah, the lizard people. The Argonians. Yeah, that's what they're called. The Argonians. I think everyone already knows this, but Argonians are one of the greatest races in all of Tamriel. I'm pretty sure everyone also knows about the story about the Oblivion Crisis. Long story short, one day, portals to hell started popping up all over the world in the world of the Elder Scrolls. Oblivion. That's what they're called. Because of the Mythic Dawn, several portals to Oblivion, which, like I said, is pretty much hell, these portals started opening up all over Tamriel. That's why it was called the Oblivion Crisis. Everyone was having a hard time. Except for the Argonians. Here's the thing. The Hist. The Hist is basically the entity that serves as the god of the Argonians. And the Hist, they basically told the Argonians, yeah, in the future, there's going to be a lot of gates to Oblivion opening up. you need to prepare Black Marsh for an invasion. So what the Hist started doing is that their trees, the living things that they use to communicate with the Argonians, the Hist trees, they started producing sap that that are they started producing sap that's basically Argonian steroids for the Argonians to get ready for the Oblivion Crisis. And when the Oblivion Crisis took place, the Argonians were so well prepared that they started invading Oblivion. And the Daedra had to close the portals because wave after wave after wave of jacked Argonians are invading their domain. Dominus with the popcorn. So out of all the races of Tamriel, only the Argonians didn't suffer heavy losses. Because their god literally told them, there's going to be a demonic invasion in the future. Have some steroids. And just like that, that is the only time the Argonians had a W. Every other moment in Tamrielic history, the Argonians just took L after L after L. But the Oblivion Crisis story? Man. That was such a goated moment for the Argonians. Man, I love farming teeth. Farming teeth is fun. Hell yeah. I need to use the loo right now. I'll be back shortly. After how many fights? I don't know. Also, we reached quota, 50 views. I can end the stream right now. We already reached quota, holy. But you know what? I'm not going to. Because I love to entertain. I was born to entertain. Okay, genuine suggestion. What if Madrona gives us double drop weekend? Double the drop rate of resources and boss drops. That's actually a good idea. 20% chance to get teeth now. That's pretty good. I like that idea. Okay, but here's my idea. Do that during a boss rush. That's my idea. Do it during a boss rush. A weekend is like 3 days, so that sounds like a decent time window. I feel like it should be done during the monthly boss rush. And yeah, I said it. Boss rush should be a monthly event, along with boss strikes. Yo, I have an idea. Boss rush always takes place before the boss strike. There you go. That's my idea. Yes, please. I'm fixing to go to sleep, but W stream, by the way. And you are a W human being, Jason. You have a good sleep, my guy. Stay awesome, stay humble, stay cool. Thank you for joining the stream. have a good night, and I'll see you in the next one. Bye-bye, Jason. Man, what an awesome guy. You see, what did I tell you guys? This is the hour where everybody goes to sleep. Where the number of viewers drops to like 3. I'm still not sure when I can go to the loo. When is a good time? When is a good time? Oh dear. I think we've already done the boars. Yeah. And Bogan's got nothing. There you go. Nothing. Hey, we got some elephants. Beautiful. I love me some elephants. You know what? 3 fights over at BFC. There you go. After a lot of thinking, that's the idea I've came up with. 3 fights at BFC. Hey, steel is done. Nice. DM group. Oh boy. What's up? Uh-huh. Gotcha. Gotcha, Dominus. I understand completely. Yeah, gotcha. What do we want to enable? You know what? The butcher. Yeah. Okay, fellas. 3 fights over at BFC, and I'm going to the loo. I'm telling you guys this ahead of time, in case a donor wants to donate. Don't do it while I'm gone, please. This is fight number 1. 2 more, and I will be gone for 2 minutes. That's 1. Here is number 2. Number 2, ladies and gentlemen, number 2. Last one. Alright, fellas. I will be back in 2 minutes. I apologize for the inconvenience. If I'm not back in 2 minutes, it means an accident happened. Or, I don't know, I'm just slow, I guess. Sorry for the inconvenience, I'll be right back. Sorry about that. Sorry for the inconvenience, everyone. I'm back. Oh, damn. We've got 1 hour and 30 minutes left. Man, time really does fly when you're having fun. Well, just did the Kraken, got nothing, was hoping to get my 4th tentacle. Well, Henry, I've said this so many frickin' times already. Welcome back, fellow king. Hell yeah, welcome back, fellow king. I've said this so many frickin' times already, but let me tell you this, Henry. Let me tell you this again. The fact that you were able to beat the boss, that is enough for me to be really, really happy for you. Congratulations, Henry. There are still some people out there, give me a second. There are still people out there, still struggling to beat many of the bosses. But you were able to beat it. That alone is enough. That alone is enough for you to receive my massive, massive congratulations, Henry. Congratulations. I'll tell you guys what else is going to be really difficult to beat. The Queen. No vehicles. Fire DOT. Thanks, Isaac. No worries. You're an awesome guy, Henry. You're an awesome guy. When you get that 4th tentacle, you're going to be really, really happy about it. Want to know why? Because you're not desensitized yet. In the future, you're going to have 10 million tentacles. And whenever you get a tentacle, you're just gonna think, "Ah, dang, it's another tentacle." Well, time to add to my collection of 10 million tentacles. Honestly, no vehicles is a good challenge. I do like my infantry units. Yeah, infantry is awesome. Infantry is seriously underrated. You know, most of the units in this game that are meta, at least, most of the units in this game that are meta are vehicles. We do not give infantry enough love. Agreed? There you go. And in the past, we gave critters way too much love. Wanna know why? Legendary critters. That's the reason. We gave critters way too much love. I think I figured out why I'm feeling a little bit sleepy and low on energy right now. And which is basically the reason why I don't yap as much as always. I woke up at 4:30 to do something. But yeah, that's the reason. Infantry meta units are underrated. Infantry meta units are underrated too. We don't use them enough as much as the vehicles do. For example, the Salamander. I'm curious if we'll get another unique infected like the Colossus and Mauler, but this time an infected that actually has fire resistance. Okay, first of all, Salamander is absolutely goated. Second of all, another infected that has fire resistance. I can't think of an idea. I really can't. Okay, I think I got one. Infected sandworm. There you go. Infected sandworm. But here's the thing, okay? The reason why the sandworm is resistant to fire, well, we can say that in the lore, the black nanopods increased the thickness of its armor plates. There you go. And instead of poison damage, it can do fire damage. Yo. The legendary infected sandworm, no! Oh no. Mauler breaks the habit of actually being immune to suppression but has freeze DOT and poison immunity. Mauler is goated. Laughing emoji. I'm just thinking of the legendary sandworm, guys. That's what I was thinking. That's what I was thinking. Oh no. Oops. I was thinking of the legendary sandworm, my bad. Yeah, that's it. That's all the ideas I got. I got nothing left. Boss Babo is here! No way, guys! Boss Babo is here! Mauler is OP. I can't wait till we get the Apex Mauler, which can crit on the third attack. Infected Battle Nations Emperor. Fight me, Kek W. Babo, welcome to the stream, my guy. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. Love to have you here, my guy. We're just talking about infected units. We're just talking about that. I was considering... No. I came up with an idea for an infected sandworm resistant to fire. Because my idea is basically, in the lore, we can say the black nanopods increase the thickness of its armor, making it resistant to fire. Also, it shoots fire now. And I ended up realizing... Well, the guys here made me realize that I was thinking of the legendary sandworm. I applied for the PvP tournament, so have I. That is awesome. Glad to hear it. Babo, I know you're gonna be a beast in PvP. But unfortunately, I might not be able to attend unless they adjust time zones, XD. So you better tell Kakuja then. If that's the case, you better tell Kakuja. You better tell Kakuja that there is a possibility that you might not show up. I have also applied for the Emperor tourney. Can't wait to challenge you all. Not me though. I'm not participating. I can't participate. I'm gonna be sick that day. The day the tournament starts, I'm gonna be sick with fake illnessitis. So I can't participate. Yeah. I'm just gonna only be able to watch you guys. My brain is not gonna function optimally when I'm sick. So there's that. Yeah, I'm just gonna be watching you guys. I'm sorry. I won't be fighting anybody. I'm just gonna be watching. It's sad, but it's true. I can't participate. I need to switch my position. This sucks. There we go, that's better. But yeah, I'm glad that you guys are applying. I can't wait to see it happen. It's gonna be epic. It's gonna be awesome. It's gonna knock your socks off. I will rep my guild and hopefully we get enough attention that we can make a second guild. Hell yeah. Be right back, something came up. I do have to wonder, who is representing OG? Who is actually gonna be representing OG? I need to know names. Maybe Killa and Dope Man might show up. Killa and Dope Man are kinda whales, I think. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they are. I think they might attend. Oh, and also Feetser. And Halmanac. Halmanac and Feetser. Oh, and by the way, Boss Babo, I might not be yapping to the best of my ability right now, because I woke up at 4:30 in the morning to do a little something. So, yeah. My yapping is subpar for the first stream. Second stream, I'm gonna be very caffeinated. It'll be a lot better. Oh dang, 55 views in 3 hours and 20 minutes. Beautiful. Love to see it. Bruh, my comments got shadow banned. Try to write them in a different way. Try to write them in a different way. I'd be happy to read them. I know strict moderation is I know that strict moderation is a pain in the butt, but there's a reason why it's implemented, and it's because of a certain someone that got banned. I'm not gonna say who that certain someone is, but I'm pretty sure you have an idea of who that certain someone is. How am I still getting clocked by the AI? Try to word it differently. Word the sentence differently. Oh, and I'm not talking about you, by the way. I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about someone else. We do not talk about that guy. Done? Wait, that person got banned? Are we talking about the same person? Because if we're talking about the same person, yes, they're banned. We try not to speak about that person because we want to forget that they exist. Also, welcome back to the stream, Dominus. We really do not want to talk about that guy. Anyways, moving on. Dominus, what did Boss Babo write? Strange told the AI to show Babo's message, but it doesn't show up in the feed. It doesn't show mine it doesn't show in mine either. Let me refresh the feed. I don't see it either. Ah, there it is. I see it. I see it. But I wanna keep my socks on. Why you wanna knock my socks off, Lee? There you go. That's the one. I don't know why that got shadow banned. Wait, no. Not shadow banned. I don't know why that got deleted. That's the yeah, that one. Yeah. I can see it now. Switch from top chat to live chat. Because top chat doesn't show everything. Live chat shows everything. It was held for review. Switch to live chat. Top chat doesn't show everything. But yeah. First ever PvP community event / tournament. Can't wait. Ah, I see. Thanks, Lee. No worries. Seriously though, guys. This is the first ever community event since the revival of Battle Nations, a PvP tournament. It's gonna be awesome. If you guys attend, and even if you guys attend, and I'm saying just attend, you don't have to participate in the fights. Just attending is enough. If you guys attend, you're gonna be part of Battle Nations history. And that is huge, okay? That is huge. Unfortunately, all I'm gonna be doing is attending. I'm not gonna be able to participate in the fights. It is what it is. What can I do about it? Can't wait for Boss Strike 3, but I do want to be prepared as possible before we get it. Hell yeah. Me personally, I'm ready for Boss Strike 3. I am 100% ready. Damn, one more hour. How the hell does 30 minutes fly so fast? Holy moly. I don't feel prepared at all, despite having a decent roster, but ranking up is a... Gotcha. Gotcha, Dominus, gotcha. This looks like Boom Beach. Hello, Taga. Welcome to the stream. And if this is the first time you've ever seen this game, no, it's not Boom Beach. Come on, chat. Let's welcome Taga. Taga is, I'm not sure I've seen Taga before. Yeah, welcome to the stream. This is Battle Nations. It's an old game. It was made a long time ago. It got shut down because the people running the game, they flew too close to the sun when it comes to monetizing this game. They flew way too close. So now it's been revived by another company, Madrona. God bless Madrona. And they're trying to be less... They're trying to make the game less pay to win, you know? So... Yeah, I know, but that machine gun guy looks like Boom Beach main character. First time on your stream. Based. It got shut down during 2016, but has been restored and officially re-released in June of 2025. Taga, this is the TF2 Heavy. He's from the video game Team Fortress 2. And the reason why he's in the game, Battle Nations, is because of a collab. Yeah, it was because of a collab that they did. But I can understand your confusion. He does look like the machine gun guy from Boom Beach. Even got the same build and everything. Also, Dominus, thank you for the clarification. Really appreciate it. So, first time seeing this video game, first time being on my stream. Welcome, Taga. Glad to have you here. Oh yeah, and the reason why it shut down, Dominus, I think you can agree with me. The original devs flew way too close to the sun. They tried to milk as much coins out of our wallets as possible. And in the end, it backfired. They decided to shut down the game. Unfortunate, I know. But hey, it's that's bureaucracy for you, am I right, fellas? And they scammed us the last few months of the game. Oh yeah, that is also true. Oh, my bad, I forgot the TF2 guys. So how this game works? What, like... Oh, my bad, I forgot the TF2 guy. So how this game works? Like, what's the point of this? Looks pretty bland to me. And every single player of this game will agree with you. Currently, the game is, it's a bit boring. We've run out of content. So, just like Boom Beach, you build up your base. Your base can get invaded by, well, the enemy. You, make a bunch of troops and vehicles, all of which are goated in their own ways. Yeah, the game right now is indeed boring and bland. And Madrona is trying to fix that, okay? Madrona is trying to fix that. So, after you're done building your base, training up your troops, next thing's next, you gotta fight. You gotta fight. The reason why everyone is saying that it's bland right now is that it's because it's the same fights over and over and over again. That's the reason why. Nothing new. But, I'll tell you this. Madrona, the reason why everything is bland right now is because Madrona is trying to restore the game. That's the reason why. A lot of parts of the game that should be available for us, the player, are currently not available. Because Madrona is still in the process of restoring everything. So that's what Madrona's trying to do right now. First, restore the game. Second, make the game interesting. But priorities are priorities. They gotta restore the game first. So, like you said, bland and boring. But seeing what Madrona has been doing for the community so far, giving us a lot of free stuff, Madrona is way better than the previous retainers of this game. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that straight up. That's about it. Another reason why it's currently very, very bland is the grind. Oh boy. If you think World of Warcraft is a grind, wait till you play this game. The two nomads were excellent. Oh yeah. I forgot to tell you, one time Madrona saw that we were having a hard time during an event, and they decided, you know what? These guys get 2 overpowered units for free. You guys are getting 2 overpowered units for free, because why the hell not? Look at that. They're insta-killing everything. Look at that. Madrona gave us these guys, okay? Because they love us. That's the reason why. And we got 75 nanos for anniversary. Absolutely. Also forgot to tell you that during the anniversary, 75 free premium currency was given for free for everyone. So like this game has like big community or small and very loyal community. Small and very loyal community. Right now it's small but loyal. In the past, 10 years ago, it used to be massive. We're talking like Clash of Clans level of massive. But after it got shut down, we are the resistance. We're what's left. Goated community. Hell yeah. Absolutely. Right now, the community is pretty damn small. We're not as big as we used to be. We are the resistance, like I said. We're what's left. We're all that remains. We are the final barrier between Battle Nations and a second shutdown. So, Taga, you're not allowed to say that. Ima, delete that? Yes, please. You're not allowed to say that. Please do not say that in my streams. I'm not sure you can say that in any stream, but crying emojis, I'm sorry, but I'm trying to keep my streams PG, okay? And with as little political content as possible. Better if it's none at all. That's just how it is. Just be all you gotta be is just a wholesome guy. That's all you need to be. All you gotta be is a wholesome guy. Don't worry, rules are pretty simple. Like I said, in my streams, just gotta be a wholesome guy. No need to bring up any topics that might turn my chat into a debate. I really do not like that. While that may be true, it's not the place for that kind of discussion. True. I mean, that's a rabbit hole that led to the deletion of CK. Yeah, my bad. The greed of developers killed the game. Thank you, Taga. Thank you very much for changing the way you put the words. And removing some words as well. Actually, just one word, but yeah. Thank you very much for your understanding. I'm sorry, I'm trying to keep things PG. Oh dear. Yeah, pretty much the greed, not of the developers. It's the thing about Z2 and no, not King. The thing about Z2 is that the developers are fine. They're just doing their job. It's the people managing the game. Those are the greedy guys. As a matter of fact, some of the development team from Z2 are working with Madrona right now. Yeah, so that's the case. That's how to lightly put it. The dev team are not at fault. It's the people running the show. And the people running the show are out of the picture. It's just some of the dev team from the 2006 before the 2016 shutdown and the new devs in Madrona. They're the ones working on the game right now. Actually, I'm pretty sure that the old devs, some of the old devs are part of Madrona now. They're not like existing as a third party or anything. That comment goes down to rabbit hole, which puts us on YouTube no-no. Exactly. We trying to keep things PG, pretty goated. Pretty goated indeed. I also want to remind you guys that Benap is watching, okay? Banap is watching. So we need to make sure that this stream adheres to the CC roll TOS over at the hideout. Yeah, that's the way things are. Yeah, this game is pretty boring right now. All you do is farm SP and whatever else, whatever resources you need. But trust me, Madrona's got big plans. Madrona's got big shoes to fill, and I'm sure they will. I trust Madrona 100%. That's why I still play this game. Gotta make sure Banap promotes and sponsors you, Lee, and get that kombucha sponsorship. Yes! Yes! Absolutely. Absolutely. But despite the fact that this is a chore game right now, I still love it. It has a place in my heart. My first-hand experience with Drona's goodwill makes me optimistic with them handling this game. Bro, Madrona keeps on giving us free stuff, okay? That's why I love him. So, like, when was the last update? Because I think you said they took over from 2022. So I think 4 years, in my opinion, is enough time to restore the game. No, not 2022. They started last year. They started last year in 2025. Last time they updated, it was, I think it was a month ago, yeah. Nah, the game was barely restored in 2025. There you go. There you go. A bit of a miscommunication, but don't worry. We figured things out in the end. Oh, my bad, misheard. Don't worry about it. Language is a means to an end. We settled the miscommunication. All is well. Also, we're talking about Z2's Spaghetti Python code. As a Python developer, I feel their pain. Yeah, I say a lot of good things about Z2 devs, because they're working for Madrona now, but let me tell you. The code in this game, it's like an Italian made 'em. Nothing but spaghetti. Nothing but spaghetti. It's all spaghetti code. There you go. As much as I always glaze the devs and slander the management team, I'll tell you guys this. The way Z2 made the code, it was a bit messy. One of the reasons why restoration of the game is taking a very long time. I mean, it's only been a year. Yes, it's the anniversary was very recent, but still, it's gonna be a slow progress. We code bros, Lee. Never forget that. Bro, I'm not a code bro. You're a code bro, bro. I'm not a code bro. It's been years since I've touched a coding program. Years. I'm washed up, man. I'm washed up. I don't code no more. Y'all sound like very intellectual people. Here's the thing, though. I sound intellectual, but I'm actually really stupid. Yeah. I sound like I'm an intellectual, but I'm actually an idiot. So take everything I say with the biggest grain of salt you could, okay? Oh dear, that's a lot of SP I need to grind for. It takes effort to be actually intelligent, so I've earned it. XDD. Yeah, you've actually earned it. You have actually earned it. Nah, I don't think so. You and this two guys in comments, I think y'all have some level of expertise in this field, in coding and all that. I mean... yeah, you can say that. Yeah, you can say that, I suppose. So I think y'all are pretty goated in some way. Thank you. I appreciate it. Also, Dominus, thanks for the boats. I really appreciate it. Taga, thank you for the kind words. I really appreciate it. You're a very wholesome guy. I'm pretty sure you are an intellectual as well. In what field? I have no clue, but it's gotta be some field. You know what? Multiple fields. There you go. Jack of all trades, master of none, but still better than a master of one. Likewise, Dominus, you're an awesome guy. Ripley, my naval encounters are all yours, bud. Thank you again. Thank you again, Dominus. You're a goated human being. If anybody ever says you're not a goated human being, Dominus, just point in the direction where they are, and I'll give them the good old Battle Nations Lee 1-2. Yeah, that's how it is. Thanks, man. Don't make climb the chickpea tree. I'm so goated, actual goats are jealous. Yes. Damn right, Dominus. Hey, Peacemonger's done. Nice. Now what the hell am I supposed to promote? Peacekeeper. No, not the Peacekeeper. I want something in the meta right now. Something that's seriously meta. The electric fence. Ah! I need more steel. The PM is very nice. Thanks for suggesting them, Lee. Hell yeah, no worries. I'm gonna promote their weaker variant right now because I do not have enough steel. There you go. Awesome. Yo. That's, 40 more minutes. Damn. Time really does fly. Like I said, when you're dealing with the queen, the spider wasp queen, I really hate saying spider wasp. I'm just gonna call her the queen, the bug queen. When you deal with the bug queen, if you don't have any warriors, you gotta use the you gotta use the peacemongers. That's what you gotta do. Their shock baton being crushing type damage will be very good against the Rigi. Hell yeah. Alright, man, I gotta go. I subbed you, by the way. I'll join the feature streams. Have a great day, you and all of you guys in live chat. Take care, Taga. Take care indeed, Taga. You have a good one as well. Stay awesome, stay goated, stay cool. And always remember, knock on wood. Thanks for showing up to the stream. Love it when I get a new regular. You're an awesome guy. Man, this community is just getting bigger and bigger and bigger. More and more people are finally informed. There you go. Informed about this goated game called Battle Nations. No, I'm not taking the risk. I do not want to get clowned on again. Okay, but for real though, I'm really tired of speaking right now. My esophagus is absolutely sore. I'm really tired, Dominus. I need my lunch break. I need my lunch break, man. I really need my lunch break. Lunch/maintenance break. Oh yeah, Peacemonger. I need to rank it up. Same here, I'm getting sleepy again. XD. Oh dear. And just for the memes, I know you're gonna show up to the final stream of the day. Last, maybe 15 minutes. That would be hilarious. Lol. Lol indeed. Sounds like something I would do, yeah. My larynx, my esophagus, and my tongue. All of them are exhausted. They're telling me to take a break. Which is not allowed to happen until exactly 40 more minutes. Also, 64 views, by the way. We went way beyond the quota. That is awesome. So, next stream, the goal is 36 views. That's all I need for the next stream, 36 views, and we reach quota. Man. I just can't get over how wonderful our community is. I would like to stream some gameplay in VC sometime. I'm on observation duty. Is a funny game to play in a closed group with screen share, XDD. Yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. We can make sure that you didn't miss out on anything, you know? But I really wanted... But the game that I really want to play is Void Train. It just seems like a really nice video game. The aesthetic, it's amazing. It looks amazing. I don't know if it's amazing. I've never played it. I do have to warn you, it's like every other survival game. It gets super grindy in the end. So, just a disclaimer there. Basically, like, if you don't know what, okay, do you know Sunless Skies, Dominus? Do you know Sunless Skies? Basically, Void Train is like Sunless Skies, except you're on tracks. In Sunless Skies, you're just flying around in space on a space train. I like those Anomaly and Backrooms games because they require immersion and total focus. Something that's really needed in Age of Doom Scrolling and Decaying Attention Spans, W category of games. Sunless Skies? I don't think so. I can explain to you the story of Sunless Skies. Would you like the short version or the long version? I can explain the long version over the course of the last 30 minutes. But I can also explain the short version. Lamau, which one do you want? I'm yapping. I'm making mistakes. Short version, probably. Short version, probably. Something is wrong with my mouth. Short version, probably. So basically, a bunch of bats took London underground, brick by brick, and so all of London exists underground. But then the Queen of England, who was Queen Victoria, decided that living underground sucks. So she opened a massive underground portal that opens to space, and she brought London to space on trains that function the same way as spaceships. Yeah, that's it. That's literally the story. That is the easiest explanation of Fallen London, Sunless Skies, and Sunless Sea. That's the easiest way to explain the story. Honestly, I'd love to see Isaac in the Discord voice chat. It'll help me gain courage to join in the voice chat for the Emperor PvP tourney. I'll stay muted, of course. Which Discord VC? I need to know. I need to know which Discord VC you're talking about. The Legion one. Ah, yes. Sure, Knight and I... Hold on. Yeah, Knight and I, we usually do VCs We usually do VCs during the weekend. So you can catch us doing a VC on the weekend. Where we have game nights and chill sometimes, like what Domina suggested. Yeah, sure. We can do that, absolutely. So, yeah, weekends. That's when Knight and I are available. After the stream, we can play some funny games. But the problem is, this is my full-time job, so I need to do the game nights when I'm taking a 7-day break. Now, granted, I need to use a VPN for VC to work. Voice over protocol ban here sucks. Gotcha. This is by far the least optimal way to do this fight. Just bringing that up. Maybe I can stream us an anime series if we'd all like in the future to XD. That's mostly why I avoid VC altogether. Yeah, sure. Anime sounds awesome. This is a very unoptimal way to farm wild mammoths. This is taking forever, just for, what? A 10% chance of getting teeth? And maybe some SP? Respectfully, I avoid anime like the plague now, so I'll pass. Gotcha. Totally respectable. 100% respectable. Oh yeah, it's gonna be 4 hours soon. I'm gonna start collecting my tax. 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes and I collect the tax. Can I build more houses? Is that even possible? Nope, not possible. Hey, boats are back. I think naval encounters respawn in my base if you want them. I'll take them in a minute. Give me a minute. I'm a little busy here. I'm a little busy at the moment. Boom, crits. I called it. Love it when I see a crit. Currently grinding the Nomad, 5 bars in right now. On my 6th bar, this is torture. It takes about 4.5 hours to... Hold on, let me start from the beginning. I'll try to do it slowly. Currently grinding the Nomad. 5 bars in right now on my 6th bar. This is torture. It takes about 4.5 hours to 6 hours to finish 1 bar. Henry. Here's the thing, Henry. Okay? Don't give up. You're gonna cross that finish line, okay? You're gonna get them to max rank. And when you get there, you're gonna say to yourself, I did it, I'm a winner. I wanted to give up so many times, but I didn't. I won. There you go. When it comes to bosses, it's getting to a point where my goal is to beat them consistently with as minimal losses as possible. The drops are secondary now, since the drop rate is buns anyway. For the R7 to R8 grind. Man, I'm serious. You're gonna get them to R8, and once you're there, you can say those words that I just told you. I did it, I'm a winner. I could have given up many times, but I didn't. 'Cause I'm a winner. I got the Nomad to max rank. 'Cause I'm a winner. What else is there to say? Oh yeah, thanks Isaac. Of course. No worries. Winners don't quit and quitters don't win. Simple as that. Hell yeah, Dominus. Hell yeah. Dominus, true. One shot. That was cringe. I'm very sorry. I would like to apologize. I may complain about ranking up the vet, but it's mandatory and I'll have to do it anyway. LMAO. Yeah, it's pretty mandatory. Did you just dab on them? Hell yeah. I did. I did. That was revenge for one-shotting my tentacles all the damn time. I think dabs are funny, but I understand why people would think it's cringe. Both sides are valid. There you go. "20 more minutes until I say my goodbyes." Looks like my Kraken respawned. Sushi time. Kill it, and tell us if you got anything. Tell us if you didn't get anything. Tell us everything. Man, I wonder how Dominus is doing right now. I bet he's cooking some calamari right now. Hell yeah. Aye aye, Captain. Cook that calamari, Dominus. Cook it. Cook that food. Bro, the auto-translate feature translated "Aye aye Captain" to "Goodbye Captain," and I legit thought that Dominus was leaving. Oh, YouTube. Never change. Yep, that's it. No more encounters. Time to go pay. Yo! Everything is ready to collect. Hell yeah. I'm the tax man. I'm collecting your tax. I'm the tax man. I like to collect tax. I'm the tax man. Give me your tax. I'm the tax man. I like to play the sax. Yum. Look at all that delicious, delicious XP. It's beautiful. And we're gonna go beyond the half... Aw, dang it. And we're gonna go beyond the halfway mark after the lunch break. That is awesome. I am so tired that I legit struggled to say half. Do we want to do a 15-minute job or a 4-hour one? You know what? Let's do a 15-minute job. Why the heck not? Hey, yo, Dominus, how you doing? Are you cooking or are you getting cooked? I hope it's the first one. Yo, R3 Plasma Field Tech just one-shotted a mammoth, holy. DM group. No way. Did you get a tentacle? No freaking way. Oh. Oh, okay, yeah, very good progress, yeah. Very good progress indeed, I agree. Keep it up. Boo. Ah! Look who's here. Look who's here, Dominus. Look who's here. Mr. Knight, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Love to have you here. We were just talking about you. We were comparing you to onions. The Knight is back. Hell yeah. What up, Mr. Knight? Isaac called you Shrek, by the way. Hell, what? No! I called him an onion. You guys called him Shrek. This chat, man. This chat. I called Mr. Knight an onion because he's got layers. Rewind the stream, LMAO. No, I did not. I did not, okay? I did not. Just popping in real quick to say hi. Well, hello, Mr. Knight. We hit quota, by the way. We hit quota. 64 views. Next stream, we gotta hit 36 if we wanna hit the daily goal, the daily quota. So yeah, that's something that I've got going for me, which is pretty nice. He's not typing, guys. I think he's rewinding the stream. Oh no. Oh no. I feel like he's rewinding the stream as we speak. I got a bad feeling about this. Lamau. He's trying to find the exact moment. You guys called him Shrek. You guys did it. I didn't. I called him an onion, because he's got layers. Lee, I thank you for calling me Shrek. What a goated character. Oh, no worries. No worries. Kraken cooked, no drop though, but I do need the teeth, so it's still worth. Mr. Knight, laughing emoji with the tears. Dominus, congratulations, you did it. You beat the Kraken. Massive W. The fact that you were able to beat it is amazing on its own. I'm pretty sure it wasn't me, though. Mr. Knight will always be wholesome on part 1 of the stream. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. W Dominus for taking on the Kraken. Hell yeah. Real, Kraken is very difficult. Hell yeah as well. Also, wow, one of my M10s barely survived with 1 HP. Mr. Knight, so you have different personalities, XD. One of them is Mr. Knight and the other is Patricia. If anybody got that reference, you're a goated human being. Also, Dominus, look at the clip that I submitted. Look at the clip that I submitted, okay? Look at it. The clip that I submitted is, it's something, that's for sure. Henry, don't we all? Mr. Knight, I don't, LOL. Oh dear. Also, fellas, 3 fights. In 3 fights, I need to use the loo. That's just how it is. I need to use the loo in 3 fights. So this is fight number 1. Just want to give you guys a disclaimer. I'll be gone for 2 minutes. Not gonna lie, I can't find the part where I'm called Shrek. I did not call you Shrek. I did not call you Shrek, okay? I did not. I just called you an onion. Everybody else, they called you Shrek. Not me. Okay, this is the second fight, right here. Next fight after this is finished, I'm using the loo. Just a disclaimer. Your clip is relatable, funny enough. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Number 3, this is the last fight and I'm using the loo. See you guys in 2 minutes. I'm sorry for the inconvenience. I will be back. I will be back. People on VOD, skip ahead 2 minutes. You know what to do. What the hell is this? Alright, time traveling ahead 2 minutes XD. Something controversial. Oof, too soon, lol. I would like to say something controversial again. If Portugal wins the World Cup, it's rigged. There's the conspiracy going on. About that, the earth is flat, not round. There is something that lies beyond the ice wall. Nonsense, the earth is in the shape of a Nonsense, the earth is in the shape of a velociraptor. Oh hey, welcome back. What the hell are you guys discussing about? I was gone for 2 minutes and already we've got people saying the earth is velociraptor shaped. Good grief. Also, I'm off now. I'm off now. We'll see y'all later. See you in the next stream, Mr. Knight. Until we meet again. You're a goated guy. Remember that. Thanks for watching the stream. See ya, Mr. Knight. See ya indeed. Man, what a goated guy. Absolutely goated human being. No, not a human being. He's an onion. Yeah. I almost forgot Mr. Knight is not a human being. He's an onion. He's got layers. Four more minutes, by the way, until I say my goodbyes and basically do nothing. Yep, 4 more minutes. Actually, 3 more minutes now. 3 more minutes. I want to have some hot dogs for lunch. Actually, no, sausages, not hot dogs. Sausages and rice. There you go. Perfect. Sausages and rice is a very, very goated combo. If you didn't grow up eating sausages and rice, you missed out on a lot of stuff. Because the thing is, everybody grew up on sausages and rice. Costco hot dogs, XD. As goated as Costco hot dogs are, I'll just have sausages and rice. That's what I'm craving right now. Oh dude, I miss eating it for the Chinese sausages and rice. I eat it with eggs too. Sausages, rice, and eggs. Yo. That is also a goated combo. I'm not gonna lie, that is an amazing combo. And here is the trick to making it even more goated. Do not salt the eggs. Eat the eggs with the sausage. The sausage will provide the salt. Then you eat it with rice to help balance out the salt. Amazing. I like my eggs scrambled for me. Same. Believe it or not, same. I like mine scrambled because it's the easiest way to cook them. You don't have to think when you're making scrambled eggs. Well, after this, it's 2 hours of Clash Royale, answering DMs, and sausages and rice. It's gonna be a goated 2 hours, not gonna lie. Yo, we hit 70 views. How the hell did we hit 70? That is awesome. Goated community. Next stream, I just need 30 views and I hit quota. Well, it's been 4 hours and 25 minutes of non-stop streaming. Actually, there were some stops. I went to take a loo several times. And, yeah. Stream's pretty much over. Thank you all for watching. Whether you're on VOD, chatting, or lurking, it doesn't matter to me. Y'all are all awesome. Okay? Thank you very much for watching this stream. My streams are nothing without you guys. You guys are like a powerful pillar holding up my entire career. That's what's going on. You guys are everything to me. So once again, thank you. You have my gratitude. You guys are awesome. Stay awesome. See ya, Isaac. Everybody, this was fun. See you in the next stream. See you in the next stream as well, Henry. What an amazing stream. Alright, take care, gentlemen. Have a good sleep, Dominus. You have a good sleep, okay? Have the best sleep in the world you've ever had. Wait. I said that wrong. Have the best sleep that you've ever had, okay? Have a good sleep, Dominus.